always vanishing. The commute, the errands, the work functions, the meetings, selling your car. Unless you sell your car with Carvana. Get a real offer in minutes. Get it picked up from your door. Get paid on the spot. So fast, you'll wonder what the catch is. There isn't one. We just respect you and your time. Oh, you're still here? Move along now. Enjoy your day. Sell your car today.
Carvana.
Pickup fees may apply.
Hello, everyone, and welcome in. There it goes. You all are having a great day. It's a Monday. You know what? My day's not so great. It's like I'm having a hard time waking up today. All right. Before we get started, let me go put my coffee cup back. Oh, busy weekend. It was a busy weekend. Can't talk much about it, but it was a busy weekend. That's all I can say. I am tired. Tired as F. Here we are. Okay, so as the title says, oh, hold on, before we get off into that, yeah, it's done some. I worked on some things, some other projects as well. I kind of worked on this one a little bit and did a little minor changes. It's a big. I might as well, when I get ready to throw it out there, I might as well go ahead and just do like a 1.5 instead of 1. This is 1.45 beta. What's available, what's released right now is 1.4 beta. So this one I've done. It's not a massive overhaul, but I've added some changes to it. I scaled down the XP bar and all that in the top left-hand corner. You can see I've also taken out the black box. We also do a toggle progression so you can turn it on. You can also do it's a progression. Background. Box bar. Progression. Now I can't even think of what it's called. Game mode, dialogue. Yeah, you have the ability to make parties and quests. Oh, there it is. TPBG. Same thing. Toggle background, toggle progression background. TPBG is just a short one. You can actually change it different colors if you wanted to. There's what 10 colors, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's currently 10 colors. And if you don't want a color, you can easily change it to just turn it off by typing in TPBG or toggle progression background. Oh, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Purple if I want purple. Purpose of it, some people want it, some people don't. So, but yeah, you can simply disable it. Again, you can do, you can create a party. Create, you can chat within that. It sends it just to chat, but you have to be in. So you can create and disband. I'm the party leader. You can invite, pick, all that stuff. Chat and send a message. Or in this case, you can just do, I think it's PC party chat. And it sends it just to the party. I think I don't think there's a limited number on parties. So for instance, if everybody wanted to be in their own party and invite people, that's absolutely fine. There is a maximum number on party members. I think it's 5, but I'm not for sure. Party and party quests. There's actually certain quests that list. There's actually certain ones specific to that. The bone dungeon, that's it's not really one that you would do a party quest on. But maybe in the future when I actually make it an actual dungeon instead of just, you know, when I can actually figure out how to get it massive, then yeah, we will. So party band. Party's been disbanded. Don't really think there's much of anything else that that I really plan on that I've added. Most of it's been just trying to improve on what's already in and clean up and refine and all that good stuff. So today we're going to start out by playing the mod. A game dev or a modder should always play their game. I firmly believe that. Sometimes it's not that easy. I think the problem is there's too many people out there, and this is personal opinion. This is not necessarily subjective, I guess you could say, or maybe it's subjective to my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm using that word wrong. I mean, no, I don't know. But what I feel is there's too many people out there. It's like, oh, hey, I want to make a game, and then they make the game and they have good intentions, and then it falls apart because they don't know what all they're putting into it. Or let me. It's not that they don't know what they're putting into it. They don't know. They're not aware of what's happening in the game. So they take community feedback, and instead of having their opinion, they get overruled by the and see, I did add in like these little bookshelves for these shelves with like free gear. So if a person came across these homes, they would have a place to work with. but they're just straight up. They're not anything specifically. Anyway, what was I saying? So, game devs, I think, where they start to lose, the game starts to go in a bad way is when they stop playing their game. There's a lot of good intentions on making the game better, but then at the end of the day, what happens is they fall short on maintaining the mindset of, hey, I'm still a player as well, not just the game dev. And they oftentimes more than not, they find themselves losing to the community on what the game should be like. Like they lose their dream, and they move toward how the community wants the game to be played instead of how they want their game to be played. You see what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying, not to listen to the community. That's not what I mean. Like, yes, but you also have to keep in mind the community is not, yes, the community is what drives your game, and, but, even if you pander to, or not pander, but even if you have, let's say, I was already in here, only 1,000 people that play your game versus tens of thousands of people, that's still a good thing. If your goal is to sell to millions of people, there's probably something bad in there. Probably a bad thing. You're probably more money oriented than you are satisfaction oriented. You're gonna have haters, is what I'm saying. Even when I go to make my game, even this mod, there's gonna be people that's like, oh, I don't like the mod, you should do this. Well, I didn't build it for you. I built it for I built it with the hopes that you would like it, but not necessarily though that I'm changing my ways just because of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if 15 people don't like it, that's fine, and only 5 like it, well, that's fine too. It just means that I didn't have the same ideas and goals in mind as I did the other 15 people. I get on the edge of my seat every time I come across a creeper. Now, and I say all that with the thought of like, oh, hey, I'm expert in selling stuff. No, I have my own semi-failed business, but I wasn't ready for it. For the business I had, I wasn't completely ready yet. Oh, hey, look. Speaking of, not speaking of, but the goals that I had in, oh shit, I probably need to go back and get. No. But I mean, I've got my own failed business, if you will. I mean, failed to the point where it's not failed as much as people let me down. Like, there was too many people that's like, oh, hey, your work is awesome. You should you should sell it. Okay. So I opened up a business store and stuff like that and started selling it. And it's like, where's everybody at? Like, you said that I could sell it, and you're not even supporting me. You know. But mainly it's toward the people's like, oh, I'd buy that stuff. Okay, well, put your money where your mouth is. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many of those people that's out there. It's like, oh, I'd buy that, and then I present it to them in the market, and they're like, crickets. But anywho, I mean, like I said, though, I mean, to me, it just that's the way I see it. The ideals behind a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, it's great to want to, really be the next, you know, big designer, but you also have to keep in mind that, you know, not everybody is. Oh, hello. But you see how this game was? Is like right off the bat, I've got like diamond stuff. That's kind of what the intent is. It's like you don't play Minecraft in the normal sense. Okay, it's play it. Need iron. Actually, I don't need anything because Can't believe a log takes so long, or it doesn't take long for it to burn through. Right, so next we're going to Alright. So I did see... Ooh, I'll take that apple. Apple. The apple of our life. I really haven't... I guess I could get some coal. But yeah, like I said though, this game, the intention of this game, drown swims. At least it doesn't have a trident. But yeah, like I said, this isn't the intent behind this is to not be played in the normal natural sense of Minecraft. Like, sure, you can play it however you want. My idea is to put it in a sense of adventure mode. I've given thought to how, you know, how I want the worlds to generate, and I don't necessarily want it to generate in a expected manner. I think procedurally generated is, you know, what they call it. I think if that's correctly, where it's predetermined. I may have to. There's some parts of the map that I think will be like that. So, like we will have like certain maps will be procedurally generated. Hopefully this is actually a good one, so that way I don't have to go searching around for... I've got to work on this. These are not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the dungeon. Bone dungeon. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. That's supposed to be... right there. Oh, great. It is going to be one of these, hopefully it's not a... And it's just capped off at the end. Well, that's terrible. Boo. Well, I'm off to find another one. The princess is not in this castle. Hey, look, here's another one of these houses. So they are a little close together, and they all have the same stuff in them right now. But I do intend on changing this up to where only one of these or a few of these will actually be important. The rest of them will just be like regular, the rest of them will just be like regular, cottages, if you will. Huh. If I had some leather. Actually surprised I haven't found Hall of Champions yet. Which is another placeholder item that will change. Usually it spawns real close, but I need it so that way I can set my race and oh goodness. There's the queen spider. All of her yucky minions. Yeah, I was really hoping that skeleton dungeon though would have been, probably need to change the name of that from skeleton dungeon to something else. It's a little misleading, but the intent of it was the dungeon was supposed to be a labyrinth-like structure to supposed to be a labyrinth-like dungeon structure to get you to search through it and look for the Bone Realm portal.
Something deep inside knows you were made for more. Every episode is packed with practical application and biblical wisdom transformed and live the fearless life full of purpose God designed you for.
Oh God. Well, at least I wasn't too far away.
Great man God looks like.
Oh wow. Okay. So when I died, I lost my hearts. That is curious. I need a notepad. That's not it. That's not one. Holy crap, do I not have any? Don't have any of those. My yeah. Death resets. Yeah, that shouldn't have been like that, but oh well. All right, so we need to locate structure Hall of Champions. Great. Stop it. You needy little winch. Where's my position at? Oh, it's over. Wait, is it over there? Yeah. So where was it? 144, negative 46. Negative 496. I feel like I was up there. I feel like I was close enough that I probably should have seen the but maybe not. Huh? 144, negative 496. And the funny thing is, most generally, they spawn right on top of you. Like, the intent was was for you to spawn on top of one and it to be at spawn. Going the wrong way. What the? So... I need to go this way, I guess. There. Oh, perfect. So first things first, we're going to choose our... I just realized that I lost the iron armor I had. Job quest, pick a fishing rod. That's probably a bad sign. Oh crap, okay. Well, here we are. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There's the portal room, which I probably can't activate because I'm supposed to be level 25. Throughout all this, I've definitely have made some changes to the code, so there's a good chance that I probably am not... There's a good chance that I shouldn't be able to. But hey, if it works, then guess where we're going? The portal room is supposed to be like at the bottom in the very... Yes. I don't know. The labyrinth has a lot of work to be done to it, and that's where it's going to take somebody either that has knowledge on it to help me out, or someone to... Oh.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable centipedes going into the washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts. It's like music to your ears. Like music to your nose.
Oh, there's an ender chest.
Irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable candle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, for all-day freshness.
I don't think Soulbound works though. I generally have tried it. I don't think it works. Yeah. Use an ancient card. Well, you know, a little preview, I guess. You know, if anybody, this is what's. I'll die. There's a good chance I'm going to die, for sure. Takes a minute because it has to. Well, there's that. Crap. This is gonna suck getting back. So many freaking withers, and I don't even have... It used the key. I am literally stuck. Because I am literally stuck because I cannot make a key get back. Actually, I can make a key. I'd have to look to see what the... I think it's I think it's Eye of Ender, a bone, 2 bones, and then like do something else. And I basically put all those away because this is not lit up, and you can't light it up with it being underwater. Well, while I'm here, I guess we'll just make the best of it. Good place to get loot until it's time to... But I can give myself a key, though. Man. Actually, can I break the blocks and replace them? No. The blocks are not... I can't do that. I could always go into creative mode, though. Wasn't the intent behind this. I was trying not to. Is the whole reason why I was doing this this little playthrough, but it is a play test, so. So this is the Bone Realm, or the Ossuary Depths. Just, I guess I needed more than... Need more than 5. It's the realm that the Bone King lives in. It's his realm. It is filled with nothing but skeletal type of creatures, so you should have we need to eat. It should have should have like the skeletons and the skeletons, wither skeletons, and then even like the bone horses, skeleton horses. It's a nether-like region, and the waters are supposed to be like a bone marrow. Oh, there it is. Come on. Give me some air. There we go. So yeah, at this point, I actually cannot return back. Without cheating. If that's the way you want to call it, because that's kind of what's going to have to happen. Yeah, I cannot return back. Okay. So there was a bunch of special skeletons over here that I created. They drop stupid kinds of loot. Like, oh, gosh, he saw me. You get insane amount of golden carrots, so. But I'm going to need it though because of I did not make a shield. These special skeletons are actually pretty strong. Well, the iron armored ones are not too terribly you know, powerful, but the that might actually be better than my diamond sword. Like that, like you get insane armor. It's actually pretty worth it. But the one I really am after are the ones that are in diamond armor. However, they're summoners. How did I get so many freaking hearts? An insane amount of carrots. Oh, hey, look there. There's a shield. Yeah. Hopefully we can come across the diamond guys. They're early model summoners. They actually summon in the ironclad skeletons. They're the data pack versions of what I've added in for the mod. So they're over there. Holy crap. See what I'm saying? They drop insane amounts of loot. Oh. No. No. It's insane, and this is what it's intended to do. It's intended to overwhelm you. and it's never ending. It's kind of like a infinity wave. I'll never be able to stop and pick up gear because my gear fills up so fast. But that's also why you're supposed to be like level 25, you know. See what I'm saying? So much. Aw, crap. Don't really see anything that's really worth the... Yeah, and that's the armor that they wear. Here we go. Didn't drop anything. Come on. Come on. Didn't drop anything. Didn't really drop anything. And it's chaos. It's like, there's so much crap. You're like, you just want to pick it all up. I do need a... It's OP'd as far as the loot drops, but... As far as the loot drops go, but, you know. No. No. Lots of curses, no. was a diamond sword in there someplace. Right here. Yeah. So much junk. Oh, there's a that's not any better. I think they're 8-minute potions, so I think I'm just kind of, you know, it's being useless. Gotta get mending put on those. I love having it, but goodness gracious, that's
Get Thanksgiving ready at Whole Foods Market. So many ways to save. Has great
Wait, what?
and the hype.
Advertisement. Are you kidding me? Did I get so sick and tired of my computer being like, oh, let's just update everything. I didn't tell you to update anything. Now I have to go back and undo everything. That's also assuming that my audio is working. Is my mic working? Yeah, it's working. Really? Curse of binding. No, thank you. No, thank you. Curse of binding. No, thank you. Yeah. So the where's not over here? Trying to find my way out. Before I get overwhelmed. Okay, I don't even know where I was at in the beginning, so... Really? You gonna throw two of them at me? But this is a good way to find gear. don't remember it being that close to an ancient city. Yes, there are ancient cities in here too. But with them goal in mind to do it. Gosh dang, I don't want to go over there. Yeah, I don't really remember it being this close, so... Nope, we're gonna go this way. Oh god! Well... yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I know it wasn't back this way. I mean, to be fair, it actually probably was back that way. I just don't... I'm trying to find the portal because actually finding the portal ain't going to do anything. Well, yeah. I'm trying to find the portal so that way I can give myself a key to go back. But I got turned around and I don't know exactly where I'm at, so. Kind of happens in the nether. Hey, there it is. Oh. Light's blessing. There we go. So what I really need to do is bending. Okay. Pick some diamonds. I got some diamond blocks. Go back and actually just kind of fix some of this stuff. Is there any books? There's books. Sharpness. Fire protection. And the reason why is I gotta go back. Oh no, 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 no. These are all the new items that's been added to the game. That's not there. Is it functional? Utilities? Yeah. Product key. Alright. So we're back here. Probably should have taken that with me. Oh, back to that. I'll be right back. I gotta go bathroom. Bio break. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I... Alright, we're back, guys. How'd I get 4? Yes, I know. I could have easily just pulled one of the boxes from down there. Matter of fact, I could have easily just done this too. I don't need any of this. I need these. I need this. So first things first. Right. Three. These. So the light's blessing. Yeah. Universal brittleness isn't really doing much, but it's not hurting anything either. 28 gets rid of the curse of brittleness. Firstly, do this. 11. That leaves us with at least 28. No, it leaves us with 18. Yeah. Six. I dang sure didn't need these books. Gosh dang it. Now I've locked myself into a perpetual. I can't go through. Okay. Great. That works. There we go. Okay. Now. Here we go. Now that we got that kind of fixed, that way we don't have to keep messing with it. Back here, get some more XP. Actually, all the time I've been throwing away the XP bottles. Yuck. Much better. Much better. Much better when it's wetter. No. We don't need that stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of crap. And that's generally what it gives, is a lot of crap, so. Hello. Misery. My sword's about to break. Definitely don't need silk touch. Did I have any? Don't need that. Oh, there's a sword. Yeah. We like that one. There we go again. Another wave. Disgusting. That's 28. Just stay there. Obviously the best loot, and again I have to go and refine this. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. But the best loot to get is from the ones. These are summoners. Maybe I should call them captains. Start calling them captains. See that one. Yeah, no more mining for diamonds. No. Where was that helmet at? Go away! Hey, there we go. Got it. Unbreaking. Unbreaking 3. That'll actually make it unbreaking 4. So I don't really want that. Don't really see anything that stands out, maybe. Silk touch, no. Fire protection, no. God dang it. I'm telling you, if you don't like skeletons, you're gonna hate this realm. They are an annoyance. It appears that the trim is not working. So let's go ahead and head back. There it is. I have people chatting, do I? I'm just not getting at my... Something wrong with my... Oh, I wasn't dying. Alright, so first things first. Rise of the Zombies. It's actually kind of cool. So, let me see. Do I want... I don't want Curse of Brittleness. I'm gonna have Curse of Brittleness anyway. So, what do you want? Oh. Fire aspect. Fire aspect, knockback, breaking. I'm losing the looting. Oh, it's the same thing. Mending. Let's take care of the helmet first. Did I not get a mending helmet? Don't even have enough. Uh, all right. Well, I guess I'll put this one back on. That one, no. I'll put that one on. That one on. I guess I could always put a chest and start. The problem is it drops way too many potions, and the potions aren't necessarily a bad thing, but the potions tend to be a bad thing because they're all over the place and they fill up your inventory. Oh wait, oh hey, looky here. I don't really think this is going to do anything, but I want to see. 33. Okay. So, yeah. Again, I don't need all of this stuff, and yet it keeps. Oh, I don't need that. Oh. What the? Oh. How'd you get behind me? I'm like, oh yeah, you're one of those eggs. All right. Yeah, so how much is this gonna cost me? V1. All right, so here is, this is what we're going to do. We're going to try to take on the, no. Guess he's not, he's about safe. That was the Bone Lord. What he drops is basically all this gear, his gear. And it's not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. And then he is, did he not drop a key? He didn't drop a key. So we'll give key. And then we'll have, shortly after, to summon there's the king. Not saying it's any better, but at least you'll get a little bit better stuff out of this. Wait, did it actually use the key? Supposed to. Or it did. Good. Projectile protection. I don't know. Yeah, but you get a lot of goodies out of it. Not like you need any of that stuff, but Made room. Um. So if I wanted to, let's just go ahead and do this right quick. Functional block. This. Like I said, they're not, the gear is not that much better than most. It's just, you get, it's like if you go in and you beat them, you may get a, just a little bit something extra. But yeah, I mean, get, like, if you look at the difference between the two, besides the Bone Kings has a fire aspect, it's only one level higher than the Bone Lords. It is the only thing that doesn't have mending on it. Um, so I mean, if one wanted to farm that environment, then they're more than welcome to. They're just gonna get a lot of the drops, and it's chaotic, but it's a good way to level up. It's a good way to go through. I mean, do you have to go there? Not particularly. Do you have to go there? Yes. But it's more toward it in game or quest like. It's not, it's kind of semi-optional, if you will, to have to go there. Like, do you ever, I mean, it's not mandatory, but, in order to progress through the game, you will have to go through there, because at some point I'll add in items that, like, okay, so if I wanted to, hold on a second, let me pull up the recipes for this. I should probably, actually on the wiki, put in a recipes page, about all the items that's in game. I just have not yet. So let's go to source Java. Nope. Actually, resources. Data. The nether star is needed for something. Table. Actually, it may be in. Huh. The nether star is needed for a necrotic key, but you can't make a necrotic key without. I mean, you can't. You can't go to the nether, or you can't go. You can't go open the portal without a necrotic key, and you need a nether star. So without going and defeating a nether or a wither skill, a wither, you're not going to get a nether star. So that's why it's just an item that's there in the game. My intent is for you to place it there, and then once it's placed, it opens it up. I've kind of got two different mechanisms, two different systems going on right now. So, but the also the intent is that if you could make the bone blocks or the nether, I don't even know what portal blocks. If you could make the portal blocks, um, then could essentially make a gateway wherever you're at, just like you can the nether. But I don't particularly want that because I don't want people to just bounce in from anywhere. Ugh. There's got to be a reason, a use for another star and something else. So finding files. It's used for an elixir of clarity. That's for sure. Let's see what else is there. Yeah, it looks like I've got it working in another function someplace, but I don't. I think I'm going to remove it. Um. Yeah. All right. So the necrotic key is a bone, nether star, and an ender pearl. Right. And so, in order to make one, we- so nether star. Shit. Do I need two of them? Surely not. Hold on. Yeah, I've got this messed up because right now it's like you need two bones, two nether stars, and ender pearl to make the necrotic key. Um, I don't know. I don't know how I like that. It's going to definitely be an item that maybe two wither skeletons skulls, and I don't know. The whole idea was that you were supposed to farm the get off. Where are you at? The idea was you were supposed to farm. Oh shite! Here we go. She wasn't that tough. But these. These little. That was disgusting. Nice. Yeah, I really wish that the end cap would actually work here. I don't know why it won't, but I bet it has something to do with this because of the way this is built. So I probably need to go in and make that the entryway. This is the entryway. Make it to where, at the very minimum, what comes off of it first is a corridor or a hallway. And I could just go in and create another file that's a hallway instead of a corridor, so that way it has hallway and then corridor, and then a four-way or crossway automatically right off the bat. And then after that, it connects off of other things. So yeah, ooh, netherite ingots, and that's another thing you get. You get netherite drops off of the skeleton. So if I wanted to go back and farm him again, because why not? But this is see, and I still didn't get a key. Been better off not getting a key. Think I can break these. Yeah, only in. But there again, though, you're not supposed to do it. You're not supposed to be fighting them here. So, got a few things that. Anywho. So, yeah, that's, chest is locked, huh? Guess once you leave and come back, then... curious. I kind of want a mending helmet. Gosh dang it. Just stay away. I mean, don't get me wrong, that sword was pretty badass. Savage 4? Two of them on me. I think I just went through this entire stack. Gosh dang it, yes I did. Gosh dang it! I'm only irritated just for the fact that I can't stop and collect any gear. Can't sort through stuff because every time you turn around, I get into the aggression range of something else. Like right here, I'm about to. Like this. Now I lose track of where I'm at because, you know, the next thing could possibly be Leech, I don't think is working. Oh, yeah. Let me about the key. Death resets level hearts. Up hearts. Reading. I don't need that one. Five. Too expensive. Way too expensive. I think Light's Blessing. I don't remember what it does per se. Down here. Extra mob experience against the undead. Now, I know it's a bit far, but so let's see if we can just still didn't get a mending book nor a been nice if there was a treasure room here. May only sleep during the night. Or thunderstorms. I got to see. YouTube. Video. Try searching to get started. Oh, how about I sign in? What the hell happened? History. Close this first. Scale of powering. Oh, I should hit yes. I didn't read that right. Reading is important. Trying to get my Spotify fixed, that way there's no ads playing. Bear with me. So yeah, anyway, if you was as part of the you were here before. Oh no. That goes in the blast furnace. So I should actually make it to where instead of one, well, no, because and it's not like you need to. I don't have any recipes out there that requires a high amount of the powder. I mean, I guess I could, but you know that would be punishing enough as it is. But so yeah, you need amethyst powder. You'll need echo dust, and you guys are going to hate this. But you'll need let me see. This. Going to hate me for this. A place that I can get. Hey, look, there's another house over there. Oh, hey, look, there's another dungeon. Hopefully it has Hopefully this one has... has actually something in it. Oh boy. Wow. And I bet it goes to... Oh, wait. No, there's a crossway down here. It might actually go someplace. And... Well, one side it goes someplace. Goes down again. To nothing. I bet you. Oh. Okay. And it goes down again. This will actually probably cut off. Cap off. Oh shit! Goes down again. Now see, this is what it's supposed to do. This is how it's supposed to generate. Generates down to deep slate. I like this. I like how this did this. There's an amethyst node. Okay. Okay. But I like this. I like how they overgrown. It's natural looking and stuff like that. Okay. Capped off. Now Spotify is back. This one will probably still yield nothing. You know, treasure room would be nice because I could definitely go for some of that. Nope, nothing. I think this one went around to nothing as well. That's what the Rise of Zombies does. I went this way, right? Yeah, because it caps off. That's what the Rise of Zombies achievement or enchantment does. Well, that's boo. I mean, interesting enough, it was kind of Just a little fun one though. Mostly, really, all it does, it raises them up, it levitates them, just kind of like the shulkers. Just like the shulker rockets. And then it drops them down, causing damage. So. And I just can't right now. Basically what it does is it keeps them out of your way for a little bit. Oh, goodness. Definitely gonna have to, we're definitely gonna have to go find some stone. Because we can't sit here and we can't, no. One, two, three. I guess I could have actually just put that anywhere. Am I going the right way? And yes, I realize that there is lava there, but I do not wish to use it. If I wanted leather, I could also... I could also smelt rotten flesh into leather. I could also use a campfire too. But yes, diamond powder, echo dust, all this stuff is important for making potions. If I play, I don't hear it. So there's letter. There's a few other ones too that you can smelt down, and and use. Wrong one. Not gonna let me sleep? No. This is definitely not the best place to be. Nice. There we go. You can do the same thing with quartz. All of the crystals. You can do crystal like the gems. You could do that with I don't think there's one that slipped my mind. I mean, but yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of them, I think. So maybe there was one that had happened to slip my mind. But yeah, that's basically basically in a nutshell. I mean, you know, now obviously the Nether Star you can't break it down. At least yet. I don't have any intentions for it. I mean, it's to be used in crafting recipes, and maybe I will use it in a it's used in, I believe it's used in some potions and some crafting recipes. Um, but I'm surprised it's not used in something more than that. Um, I would like for you to be able to break down here. I'm thinking about maybe depending on um how broken it is. Like this would probably yield you like equivalent to one 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 diamond. And at full, you know, at 80% or higher, you get 5 stones worth. Um, well, here's another thing. This is going to really kind of suck because there's not. I don't have this one set yet. You know what? Let me go do a bio break and I'll be right back, guys. All right. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me. Just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on. Hey everyone, back. So yeah. Had to make me some lunch while I was. So without going back to the bone realm, the only other thing we can do is, wasn't there a job, or not job block, quest block? There is, over there. I just had to reorientate myself to where. So there are other things that we can do, as far as like quest scope, stuff like that. Give me, I'm gonna eat. I haven't really done much with the quest system. Still just kind of, you know, go do this, go do that. Have 2 quests available. Wait, is that Garrick's quest? Yeah, see, that shouldn't have been the first one. Okay. So, this quest is supposed to be the initial one that basically introduced you to the quest system. The problem is that we haven't found Garrick. Garrick is not in the game yet. He's coded, but he's not spawned. He's not a spawn. He hasn't been spawned in yet. And it's just for the fact of I don't have a spawn point for him. Anyway, so, but yeah, when you meet Garrick, and ideally when you spawn in to the world, when you load in, start the game, you're supposed to like the building over there, the hut is supposed to be like what you first encounter, and that's where Garrick's going to be like, oh yeah, well, while you're out, you know, you basically you go find these things. But I guess because I had already found an apple, so it counted it towards. Maybe I should do a. You can't. Maybe the first one you're supposed to craft. The book, the quest book. Maybe that's how you initiate the quest. Maybe we start out by Basically, you'll have a yes and no. Choose no, you won't be able to do any more quests. If you choose yes, you're basically accepting the next quest. Right now, I shouldn't be able to go up to this without meeting Garrett because players are like, who the hell's Garrett? I mean, like, yeah, I don't know either. But again, this kind of goes back to what I said earlier about devs have to play their own games. Not much, but I've already identified 3 problems that I'm going to have to address and fix. That I didn't even think about it in the beginning. So it is kind of the reason why I quit. I stopped. I didn't quit. Why I put it on the back burner for the last couple of weeks. It's because I wanted to work on structures and stuff like that to add to the game. Which I'm about to show you the next thing. Only problem is that when I do it, I can't come back to here without running the special command of, run in overworld, tilde 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 teleport. So if I run the normal command, it'll just put me back at spawn. But yeah, back to where we were. What were we doing? Yeah, at this point, it's like, how do I even just... How do I go forward with this? How do I make more out of this? Like, thoughts. Like, what do you guys feel like, suitable for an RPG style mod? I've got a lot to cover, but I don't, like, it's not just, got something for you guys. I think I need to do away with the echo shards and the amethyst. Those don't need to drop here. That's way too much. The carrots, I think, is fine. We'll probably cut back on how many carrots. I will need, yeah, I'm gonna update the loot table though. I thought, yeah, this would be, you know, pretty cool, you know, having all this stuff. But I didn't think these guys were gonna be like everywhere. Which is fine, because they're like the guardians of the world. I have no idea where I'm at. Hold on, I want to go back and look at that. How many was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, what's going on? Galena. I said that correctly. think so. Going back to all right, completed that. Collect 10 logs and 16 cobblestone. I don't even know if I have. Oh, there's 16 cobblestone. I bet you that won't. I've had issues trying to get it to work with any logs, but I guess it collect 8 bread and some steaks. Must have left the bread back at someplace else. Like 3 wheat. Let's get this one done too. Kill 3 zombies. Kill 2 skeletons. Simple. Time's at 3:05. I'm probably gonna have to get off here. Got things I gotta do this evening. Wrap it up though. 4 hours because I got started so late because I had an error in the mod. I had to fix it. Yeah, 4.5 hours. That's pretty good little session for I think I'm going to work on these few little items, then attempt to get the mod in a better place so that way when it kicks off. So, a little bit. Excuse me. I'm going to attempt to work on these few little items, and that way I can finalize 1.5, get it out so that people can play, showcase it. When I demo it, they'll what they'll know what is involved by watching the video. So that way I can link the video to my YouTube channel, and people can go watch the video. So really, this was just a kind of more or less a playthrough, if you will. Like I said, like the title says, it's a playthrough, but it was more for like more along the lines of just not really showcasing it or anything like that, but it was just what else? Yeah, I'm at a point where mostly what I'm trying to get things done. I'm trying to get them, like even the Bone Realm right now, it still needs a structure in it that will house the skeleton king. I need that. I need various different things. I need to I need to go in and I need to fix the like I need to take create a world and spawn in all of the ancient city stuff and rebuild it. That way it looks like a ruined city. Like I don't want to take away from the ancient city and its decrepitness, if you will, or decaying self. I want to just all I want to do is I want to get rid of the skull, the ability for the right now they spawn it up. I want a skeleton city or skeleton kingdom, if you will. So again, like right now, it's more or less it's more or less detailing things. The mod itself is looking good. It feels good. those skeleton captains are data pack that I have. So I need to go and get just that, rename those, and they're like field captains, you know. So, then what else? Oh yeah, back. Uh, So right now, it's more or less it's kind of cleaning up and balancing, I guess. So that's what I'm going to work on this evening. Take long to go through test this stuff, play testing. Hopefully, I just loaded and. But I mean, if I destroy this world, then I destroy this. Definitely need to go back and watch this pod though, so I know exactly what I'm looking. I appreciate your butt not being a face storm. Really? My armrest is not a perch. Help you? Yeah, there you go. Butt off there. Yeah, I'll definitely need to go back and watch this though to make sure I didn't miss anything. All the animals in there. Yeah. Well, I think that's going to be it for today. I got a little work to go do. I got some stuff I have to do this evening. In about 3 hours. So I'd like to get some things. Get to that. So you all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys back tomorrow. Actually, you will not see me back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. That's the day I work on. I mean, if I stream, then that's a bonus. But it's a day that I take off. I try to take off for content creation, so I'll have to work on my regular Minecraft, my vanilla Minecraft Let's Play. Um, but soon I'll probably be when I get to a point of um where I'm happy with this mod, I'll actually start content creating it on YouTube. Sorry. Got caught up. Did I get a new follow? My um notifications are being stupid. So. Said I did, but you know, people often follow and then unfollow because they didn't get the attentions they wanted. Not to sound like an ass or anything like that, but I have that happen a lot. But yeah, I didn't get a notification on that. So. Alert. I don't know. But anywho, huh. Their account must have been a bot because I just tried to search and it's like, oh, this account is not available. It is a new bot though, or new account, whatever. I got other things to go do, so. All right. Well, again, thank you all for stopping in. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you back sometime soon. It probably won't be tomorrow, but it will most likely be on Wednesday. Wednesday is the next scheduled stream. Tuesdays and Thursdays I try to take off to do content creation and various other things that I have going on, other projects, to try to get some of that stuff done. Anyway, I hope you all have a great one, and we'll see you guys back. Next time. All right. Bye bye.